Hello, everyone. How's it going? What's up, gamers? All right, so today I have to beat the end of the game. Gonna have to skip endgame. Okay, sounds good. I'll let the server know when we move on to the last zone, so you don't get any spoilers. Thanks, honey. Yeah, so we are going to be beating the game today. I did some yesterday after I found my shiny Salamence, the last alpha member for our team, or for my team. And look at how freaking beautiful it is. Oh my god. So I do have to beat this today because I have to start working on the video. Hide for me. What's up, Pharaoh guy? What's up, Ramen? What's up, Prime? What's up, Eric? Killa? What's up? How's it going? I love the shiny bacon line. Yeah, I love shiny bacon lines too. The DLC better have Rotom. I cannot confirm nor deny that. I don't know. I'd hope so. Alright, so, I already have my Challenger's ticket. So, guys, we are going to be jumping in the story, so I apologize if you're just now getting here and you wanted to watch, but I will be doing the endgame, okay? This is your warning. If you're watching on the VODs channel afterwards, this is your warning now. These are spoilers. Oh my god. But, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see this. I got some of the story yesterday, and I was like pretty excited to see the end of this. Hisui and Zoroark area. You know, I should have pegged them. I should have pegged them for being in Team Flare. Their character designs are too unique. Oh shoot. Chat, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go EV train Mawile. I think I'll be okay, but I did forget to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna guess that this guy is using X. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of weird. Kangoro? Okay. Man, I freaking love how Salamence stands on its 2 feet. And he, like, it's so good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and how that didn't do damage, like, through, I have no idea, but it's alright. You know, out of all the Pokemon, wow. I tried to switch out, but I wasn't able to. Out of all the Pokemon to get Mega Evolutions, I freaking hate this. Out of all the Pokemon that get Mega Evolutions, Pyroar is one of them. What you got? My OG. Salamence. This guy's team's actually kind of cool. Hangoro and Salamence and Tyranitar. This team's way better than Lysander's. Alright, is it X or Y? I'm gonna guess X. I was right. Come on. Salamence. Please. Thank you. It takes so long to activate an attack after you send your Pokemon out. It's actually like using shiny Pokemon for this fight is actually not using shiny Pokemon in general is just like not wow, rank A. Whoa, cool. Using shiny Pokemon in general is just like not ideal. It takes so long to get through the sparkles, like you can't activate your attack fast enough. I like both of them. I personally think both of the Charizards are cool. Flare Blitz. Down for that. Doge. You know, he's kind of wholesome. It's actually kind of crazy how like how much self-reflection Lysander like has gone through like in the past 5 years. Like it either stems from like just him accepting that he like screwed everything up, or like he just lost a part of him like when he died. Well, I guess he didn't die, but you know, he's definitely not the same Lysander. It's my favorite underrated Pokemon. Mawile. Is it glitching for anybody else, or? I'm in a spot where there's no Wi-Fi data, so I can't really say on my end. Well, if somebody else says it's glitching out, then we can just restart stream. That's fine. I just want to beat the game. I just want to hunt in the last area, please. What's up, Thistle? San, how's it going? This song is the song's good. What's up, Fran? The barrier's been completely broken down. That's can I make last stream? You were here the last stream. We didn't stream yesterday. Or the night before. Yeah, I was working all weekend. Yeah, that's a banger one to get for the first shiny. I know Chris was hunting that for like 3 or 4 days. You wish for me. Me to cook? What? Squishy. Okay, so this may be a really bad time for me to do this, chat. But I need to reset Mawil's EVs real quick. Thought I was streaming on Saturday. No, I would have loved to, but unfortunately I work on the weekends, so. Okay, so put all those in there. I need 2 more. We have 2 muscle feathers. Cool. And then I need to put I'm gonna do 128 and 128 on speed and HP. And then we'll go just need 8. Cool. Been hunting it for the past 2 days. Yeah, that hunt was pretty quick. I was pretty surprised, but I did fail a shiny Bagon in the process. Why not evolve the Trubbish? Because I like Trubbish. Okay. Can you buy HP up? Yeah, so you can actually buy all the vitamins down here at this bottom Pokemon Center. The problem is they cost 5,000 each. So you do probably need to run the ZA Royale a few times in order to like really stack up money. Because it's quite a bit. So but actually I didn't check to see if they had a bulk like deal. Because didn't they have that in Scarlet and Violet where like you could basically just buy you can buy things at bulk. Alright, hold on. I gotta save this clip. Grisham and Grisham for rank A and Lumios Tower. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I don't know if for Salamence, did you do the spam fly thing? No, I would run into the area, check Salamence, and then if it wasn't shiny, I would just fly back to the area and then just keep doing that over and over again. Yeah. The problem with so when you catch an alpha in this game, it actually has max HP stats, or it has max HP EVs. So you have to like go and reset its EVs in order to like properly invest it, which is kind of weird, and I wish that I wish they didn't do that. But like also too, I kind of get why they do that. But it's like in the end, it's more resources that you have to spend in order to like actually get the Pokemon like, you know, up to the correct level. Dude, I love Vinny's design. Like, dude, he is so tough, and then he just has like Veneeri and Pangoro. He has like a little Pancham or Pangoro like scrunchie on his head. Like, what a man. What a man. Yeah, it's much faster, Dex. Oh, I have to battle her now? Why do I have to battle her? Come on, guys. Tower's about to blow up. We don't need to do this right now. Yo, this song's kind of hard though. I do like the song. Alright, so there's no way this thing does not have Dazzling Gleam. So. This is a beautiful battle. Like, having this in the background is beautiful. Dang. That reflect really saved you there, actually.
But the person I care about.
Yeah, I knew you'd do that. Rubbish! My goat! Udra. Damn, that boy sick. I just got the Eviolite last night, so I'm happy that Trubbish is actually living. Trubbish just beat a Gudra. Alright, so now you're Meganium. No, that's not what I wanted to see. I'm just better. I'm just better. No, meow. So does damage not stack with rollout now? Because I haven't really been noticing. This may be a bad decision. This is definitely a bad decision. It's definitely a bad decision. I knew that was a bad decision. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, so she has Meganium last, right? Easiest dub of my life. Actually, Trubbish kind of put in the work there. I'm actually kind of surprised. The Eviolite was Eviolite did come in clutch. But Trubbish died, so it doesn't count. Look, you guys should be proud of Trubbish. Trubbish has not pulled his weight pretty much the entire game. Because I didn't have the Eviolite and he would die immediately. Alright guys, cool, the tower's blowing up. Hope you'll forgive me for sending... Okay. You know, the story is well written, but like I'm not really getting too much. Wow, this cutscene is beautiful. Here. Uh, so it's literally just a bigger flower. You know, this scene would have been great with voice acting. I don't know if anybody else wants to agree with that, but I think voice acting should have been in this game. It's kind of like the vines from the XYZ anime. Which is cool. Travis can easily solo that tower. Probably, actually. All right. Yeah, this is actually kind of cool. It looks a lot like the like, I mean, minus the whole like red aesthetic. You know, it looks a lot like the vines from the anime. It's actually kind of tough. I wonder what the tower's base stat total is. So now there's just gonna be wild Pokemon like all around the city. That's kind of cool, actually. Why are you guys coming after me? I love how Gengar just has like little nubs for back legs. Are we serious, guys? Are we serious? Why are we having a strategy? A strategy meeting. We already know what we need to do. Come on. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Corbeau? I think Corbeau's my favorite character in this game. Naveen is pretty cool too, but I think Corbeau is probably my favorite. Canary's just a wannabe Iono. See, that's why I like Corbeau. I think Naveen's cool. I like Naveen's character. Yeah, I like Corbeau, Naveen, and who's the why is it we could just go the other way? Why do I have to go all the way around that? They want Tawny to suffer in the tower. Yeah, it's I don't even know why I asked that question. This is typical, like typical Pokemon. And actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about like Canary being a Iono wannabe, who's the wrestler from Team Star? I prefer Airy. I'm being completely honest. I have to go through all of this. Oh my god. Okay. Is this 3 at the same time? What's going on here? Do I get the Mega Stones at least? Oh, they're just wild. Okay. It's not like a... Okay, well that's cool. I gotta take out the first. Alright, that's 2 down. You totally get a Mega Stone for Trubbish. Trubbish is the MVP of the finale of this game. Oh my god, and there's 3 more. Bump me. So corny. I do like how she like changed it up. I do like how she changed it up and she was like, I'll poke you. So, if Bro's gonna punch that entire tower, why didn't she just get rid of the debris that was like 3 or 4 panels instead of trying to knock out an entire thing? I don't know. I'm tired of asking questions. I'm just gonna go through here and then we'll cut straight through. Oh, never mind. I can't go through this way. Psych! I have no idea. Mega Steelix. So cool. Dude, Mega Steelix has to be my one of my top 5 megas. It is so cool. They look menacing. And also too, Mega Evolution puts like the Pokemon in pain regardless. So I don't know why they're saying the Rogue Mega Evolution is affecting them that much. Whatever. Oh boy, that didn't do anything. You know what, actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and send out, oh wait, Gummy go down so that I can just Mega Evolve. I took damage. Yeah, just go again. I have to sit through this entire cutscene again. Oh no. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention where my person was. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention and I just like wasn't even thinking about it. It's okay. I've just gotten so used to just putting this on auto mode, basically. Like I know there's not an auto mode in the game, but alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out this. Dude, this thing is so thick. Cool. Yeah, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Pug? This was Xiaofai got yesterday. I don't know. What did you get? Shalfus Crafty? Huge. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to get to the next. I'm excited to unlock Area 20 so that I can actually do some pretty cool cool shiny hunts. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Just gotta finish this. Like, what? This is so excessive. You know what I mean? Like, not saying that I don't like enjoy like the thought and whatever, but why did the effort go into this? I'm gonna go back. Yeah, that's a huge one. Can I cheese it? No. Hmm. I'm not understanding what the point of that was, but Spider You and Blue's video, shiny hunting in Area 20. Yeah, we were hanging out a few days ago. We hung out yesterday too. I hung out with Mr. John Stone and Ukena and Blue yesterday. I have no idea. I have no idea. But you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. I'm not going to ask questions. Oh, Laban. Laban? Is it Laban or Laban? I think it's Laban, right? Be 2 A's if it was Laban. Just phase on Bagon. Let's go. Yeah, I can't wait to get back to shiny hunting. You guys think Laban is related to Ziena? They have very like similar facial features. It doesn't. It has nothing to do with dragon Pokemon. But the eyebrows, eyes and eyebrows kind of look a lot like her. Dude, Mega Dragapult is so cool. How do I like the game? It's good. There's I think this is probably the most like handheld a Pokemon game has ever been. And I'm not like really, really in love with that. But I still think it's a good game. And also their pose for battling is primal. Oh, is this primal as Xena's? Yeah, true. I hope Xeana comes back in the DLC. That would be really cool. There's just 2 Alpha Abomasnow or Mega Abomasnow and 3 Houndooms. It's very cool. Yeah, I am excited. I would love to get a shiny Alpha starter. That would be nuts. LeBane is so goofy. Her smile is so off-putting because her face is like so angry looking all the time. You got done with the game on day 2. Yeah, I would have loved to play through the game faster, but I just kind of wanted a shiny hunt for the most part. And I'm like 200 hours into the game and like haven't beat it yet, so that's why we're doing this today. Corbo, my goat. Yellow. Why is his phone case yellow? Dude, that is so cool. It's so cool, chat. Like seeing both of them run out. Glade is so cool. This has to be my favorite fight, like, setting yet. I'm yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this fight scene. Alright, well that's a dead Gardevoir. Pepper looks so good. She's wildly overpowered. She's like level 90. Felipe! Felipe is probably like one of my top 5 characters in the game as well. I love his design. He's just big man. Very well designed character. And I love their glasses. I hope you can buy their glasses. I would rock those glasses. I know you can buy Corbeau's glasses, but I want the goon glasses. Shelf of Trubbish, let's go. You should don't tell Foof though. Foof may ban you from chat. Yeah, he's got like. You want to know what's hilarious, chat? I have this model. This model is a is actually like a real model that I that I have for Blender. Like it's not just like a scene aspect. It's actually like it's a physical model, which is hilarious. Nah, he just has like big bro vibes, and I love that. When you get up, jump down again, trust me. Yeah, he's literally holding, hold on. Let's say like on average, hold on. Okay, let's say on average, each one of these people weighs 100, should we say like 150? We'll say 150. let's say 150, okay? Just to be, nice. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What is that? 12, 13? 13 people. Bro's holding almost 2,000 pounds right now. Yeah, sure. Okay. Corbeau, take my hand. Go get him, Soup. No, Corbeau! I love you. I'm not gonna jump off. Well, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not gonna jump off. Why? Why? Now I want to. Now I want to. Oh my god. I can't believe they have to do it again. We're all counting on you, Chief. I like how they have different voice lines. Do I get to watch him fall like that 2 more times? What happened this time? He's so mad. Yeah, Corbeau's my favorite character in the game. Oh my god. I can't. Okay, I'm doing it one more time. Oh man, this is the best part of the game. I'm glad I keep jumping down. So what happens if I do it again? Nah, well, now I want to. he stopped me. I can't go. I can't do it again. That's hilarious. That is definitely going in the video. Wow. Oh, hey. It's just a Mega Megaros just hanging out up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys' help, like, kind of low-key, because my team's not built for Metagross. Aerodactyl, though. We can do that. Wow. I'm gonna die. Pepper's gonna die. Okay. What do you mean? Die, please. So, I don't know if you guys noticed. I don't know if you guys noticed, but with Grissel and Grisham, they actually have the same poses that Team Flare uses in Pokemon X and Y. Hey guys, what's up? Uh, I do like how wholesome these characters are. I at first I was a little I don't know, they made him seem like a little more ominous than like what he is, which is kind of cool. All right, dog, where are we going? Come on. I love your little pitter patters. They're very cute. So what are we gonna get? Mega Zygarde here? You know, I'm a little disappointed. And I'm gonna say this because I'm not hating on the game. I'm being just like I'm being a little more like constructive criticism here. Their texture work in this game is like kind of bad. Like genuinely, these models could have been pulled from X and Y. That's cool. One's red and one's blue. Pepple. Yeah, kind of same. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of this one and then I'll all right. I wonder if those things have a typing. Probably not. You would think that they would adopt Mega Floette's typing and be fairy type, but I guess not. What? Oh no, not again. Yeah, right. Is this like the same cutscene every time? I just took that to the face. Pepper just took that to the face. My bad. Okay, what is this, like, poison smoke thing? What is this? Dude, she's just getting bodied right now by this thing. Nah, I'm just gonna get it over with. Just like couldn't get close to the other one. Uh-oh. Good job, Pepper. This was a long fight. Yeah. It's something. So what am I doing here? Core Enforcer, okay. Alright, cool cutscene. I kind of like how there's how the tower itself actually has like some blue and pink like accents to it, you know, in terms of like life and death, X and Y sort of thing, but I can't get over the Corpo thing. That was so funny. There's no way it was over. I don't really like Jacinthe's character. I like Levain much more. Oh boy. Grip tightly. Okay, this cutscene's kind of hard. This one looks good. This one actually does look good. If it's fire, thanks. Interesting. Interesting. The Halo Light. That's a cool. I like that name. That's a cool move name. Cool animation. Oh, that's pretty. That is so pretty. Are there credits? Yeah, we'll probably have to watch the credits. Is there a song, chat? Do I need to turn this off? Do I need to turn off the music? No song? Okay, cool. So, I'm going to be honest. It was a cool ending. Don't get me wrong. But I think Scarlet and Violet's, like... I think Scarlet and Violet's was 100 times better. This one just didn't really, like, I don't know. It just didn't really, it didn't really hit with me, you know? Like, it didn't really have me, like, emotionally invested. It kind of just felt like one, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. What do you guys think? Here, let's run a poll real quick. You guys don't have to answer it if you don't want to, but... Benny, my goat. But the ending hasn't fully ended yet. Oh, okay. Also, look at the tower when it shows. Her character design is so good. Mimi! Felipe! I know Corbet is my favorite character in the game, but I'm secretly lying because Mimi is the coolest character. Corbeau, it's a bromance. I have a bromance with Corbeau. And if Corbeau does have a crush on my character, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Mabel, getting into the stomping grounds. So does Lysander like travel? Does the same thing happen to Lysander that happened to AZ? Does Lysander end up having to like travel the world for 3,000 years? Yeah, the tower looks cool. I'm excited to hunt this area. I am very excited to hunt this area. I'm glad that I got this part done, though. Glad to have the game finished. Oh, yes. Does memory loss not make him a terrorist? You know, that's actually a really good question. Aside from SV. Well, I'm excited to see what you guys are, talking about. I'm sad. Am I supposed to be sad, chat? I don't think I'm supposed to be sad. No, I haven't gotten to the museum yet. No. All right. So AZ. Oh, okay. What a tombstone. Maybe that was like the requirement for him to die. I'm not sure. That's a pretty like interesting piece of lore, but maybe the last machine that he built, like, um, I'm starving. Yeah, AZ just died. We just buried him, had his funeral. I'm freaking hungry, man. Okay. Also, too, to only have like us show up to his funeral is kind of sad to think about. Like, where's the rest of the squad? Well, good for him. I don't know. He was a very even since like X and Y came out, like he wasn't a character that was like how do I say this? Like he wasn't a character. Oh my gosh, there's a Rotom clock. I didn't notice that there's a Rotom clock there. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Is this Zygarde? Containing the Lucario on the table. Yes, I want to take the Lucario. Leaving my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Is this Karina? Is this Karina's Lucario? Wow, that's cool. That is actually kind of cool. I remember the dark day fell over Galar. All that. Oh, that's this. Wow, we're getting in some real juicy shit here. Hold on. Wow. So this is. Oh, so now I can judge my Pokemon stats. That's cool. This is Karina's Lucario. Wow, that's so cool. I love that. That actually is probably my favorite thing that I've seen today. Wow. That is cool. Karina's Lucario. That that is that's a cool end game. I am 100% down for that. That is so cool. Can you rename it? Probably not. Oh, you can rename it. Oh, I can only do it once though. Gotcha. That is really cool, actually. That is very cool. few more missions before Zygarde. Well, I'm not going to be doing any of the missions right now. I kind of want to do some hunting in Area 20. I'll probably save, like, those missions for a later time, because I'm going to show you my map right now, guys, and I have... Like, my entire map is littered with side missions. I have so many things to do in this game still. But at least this part is over. So that's okay. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I mean, AZ isn't a character that I've, like, necessarily been invested in, like, in X and Y. Like, yeah, he's, like, had quite a bit of, like, you know, he's a very, very vague character. And, you know, like, in the original X and Y, you really only see him, like, 3 or 4 times until you have a battle with him at the end, and it's like, okay. But even said, in ZA, like, he's not as, like, yes, he's involved, but, like, he's not, you don't really, like, learn a ton about him until you, like, get to that one point in the game where he's like, well, I also created a second weapon and all this other stuff. And that's cool, but, like, the character himself, like, I just, like, he's just, anyone who tames the highest rank A will earn one of the Lumio Strong's trainers and be granted a wish. Huh. Interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. He's, like, he's just kind of... He's just kind of there, you know? And so I've never really, like, I don't know. I like, I guess to put it in perspective, like, even though I didn't even know Arvin's parents, like Sada and Turo, like, I had more connection or more, like, I had more interest, you know, and they had more involvement in the story of Scarlet and Violet than AZ did for this game. I don't know, just kind of like me, like, at the time that I'm feeling this, you know, or, like, you know, going through this whole ending scene. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I wish I was sad, but I don't necessarily feel sad. I'll leave you these instructions. Final wishes. First, do with Hotel C as you see fit. It is yours. Keep it burning. Place a burden on your lives. You may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all of those who live in Lumia City. A joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet may bring all true evolution in the relationship of Pokemon and humankind. I've lived so very, very long, and it's... Get ready for some grinds, because you need some spice-fic Pokemons? What do you mean by spice-fic Pokemons? Oh, specific Pokemon. Gotcha. All right. Let's go talk to Vinny real quick. We have unlocked 20, so we're probably gonna do some Area 20 hunting, guys. I don't feel like doing too much story like after this point right now, so we'll probably do that. I'll probably catch the other legendaries like off stream and stuff. But I want to get this done, so person you've been searching for, Tani? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Do I have to battle? All right. Okay. Infinite ZA Royale. So earn yourself a challenger's ticket to show it in the receptionist at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to battle a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. Oh, that's cool. So AZ wish for this to happen too. Whatever needed to prepare in the Infinite ZA Royale release. Cool. All right, so, with that out of the way, we have Area 20 unlocked, chat. It's time. It is time. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we got quite a few Pokemon we gotta catch in order to perfect this so that we can get alphas, but sick. Alright, I'm gonna add the Discord server to tell them that we are done with story. Okay. Just beat the game. If you'd like to come hang out for Area 20. Cool. All right, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. All right, chat. Let me stop my recording real quick. I gotta save this. So, endgame. All right. Sweet. Alright, so let's, I gotta work on catching all these dudes. Please for alligator. Okay, got off. Oh, Agron. My goat. Bottle caps. I missed that. Okay. Stay in the ball. Okay. That's Agron. Gotta catch all these starters. That's Metacham, Carbink. Wait. I heard the, Ooh, Totodile. Hey, bud. Alright. Let's get you guys real quick. Wait, before I do this... Oh, wait. This is a poison type. Don't die! Okay, so that didn't work. Stay in the ball. You're whack. Alright, chat. What, whoa, that respawned. So, how do the alphas work in these? Are like, obviously the Pokemon on the sides still have the chance to be alpha, but why is it, though... That stays in the ball, that'd be crazy. Chikorita! I'm actually gonna go grab Ultra Balls real quick. Let's run over here. 'Cause I care more about catching all these guys first. And then, we'll go from there. Alright, let me change stream title. Post game. Sweet. Okay. Chikorita, come here. I don't have you yet. Oh no. I just threw a net ball. Please stay in the ball. No. My bad. My bad, my bad. Dang, dude. The Pokemon here are crazy. Do you even need to fast travel? That probably didn't work. Oh, that did work. Okay. All right, let's grab our boy Scrafty here. Whoa. Okay. No. Thank you. There's another Gardevoir already? How fast do these Pokemon spawn? This seems to be way out of the, seems to be way out of the realm of, the normal timers. Draco meter. Take that. Hey, Charmander. What's up, Leafeon?
I'm on the grind in this area, but wanted to wish you best of luck. Less than 3.
Thank you. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Yeah, I gotta catch all these Pokemon real quick. And it seems as though the starters are gonna be, pretty annoying. Alright, well, that's your Gougy out of the way. Okay. Alright, that's Squirtle. Roserade. Are we going to anything specifically for the alphas in the middle? I'm probably just gonna take like what I can get. But for now, I have to catch all the Pokemon. I think I've already talked about it. Yeah. I have to catch all the Pokemon so that I can get the alpha roll on these Pokemon. I literally just unlocked it. Like maybe 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Right, Totodile, I don't need you. Just gonna go ahead and roll this. Alright, that's Squirtle. Wait, have I already caught Squirtle? Charmander, Squirtle. Okay, so I need Bulbasaur, Chikorita, and Tepig. Scrafty. Klefki over here. Sounds good. Lucario. Dude, that is so cool that they give you... I'm not going to spoil it just in case anybody hasn't been here for the endgame. But that little Easter egg is really cool. Honestly, that probably made my entire playthrough. What's up, Spaghetti? How are you? Okay. Tepig, Chikorita, where are you? What's up, Yokes? What's up, Cody? Okay. Where are my starters? Hello? That's an alpha furfrou over there. Chad, I heard something there's two I heard something crazy that the spawn pool for area 20 is like somewhat close to 20, or I'm sorry, not 20, 70 Pokemon, which I find to be kind of crazy. Alright, Malmar registered. Dude, where are my other starters? Running battles. Huge. Yeah, guys, don't forget you have to... Oh, there's Chikorita right here. Hey, Chikorita! Alright, stay in the ball. Thank you. Just working. Have you beaten the game yet? Okay, we need 2 Pokemon. We need Tepig. Is that Tepig and Bulbasaur? You're just gonna beat the game. I was floored. Yeah, I have my like personal opinions about the end of the game. It was okay. Like it was fine. I would say that Scarlet and Violet and PLA's endings are better. I don't know. I guess I just don't really have like too much like emotional investment into ZA's character or into AZ's character. So yeah. But it was I mean I'm not saying it was bad. It was good. But I don't think it was my personal favorite. Okay, where the heck is my Bulbasaur? Really? Yeah, I think I was more interested. I think I was more interested in and Scarlet and Violet's ending. You found something last night right before the end of the game? What'd you find? Florges, Gaugy. Dude, where is Bulbasaur? What is going on here? Let me see, what'd you find? Oh, huge. That's cool. Yeah, to hunt like that, like while the tower's going off like that, that's sick. I should have thought of that. It's an awesome find. All right, Bulbasaur, whenever you want to show up, bro. Where are you? Let me guess, it just like only pops up during the day. Yeah. The distortions guy? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool find too. I'm probably gonna go for that at some point, but I wanted to get to areas. Spawns in the grass area. Alright, so which ones am I missing? Tepig and Bulbasaur. Heliolisk. That's cool. It was random too. Oh, there's Tepic. Hey, Tepic. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Wait, so you weren't hunting it? You just randomly found it? That's insane. Brother. Bulbasaur. I was doing door resets in area 2 for like 2 hours and I said to Hoodie, that's nuts. Aha! Bulbasaur. My goat. How are you? Why am I being chased by Squirtle? In the ball. Thank you. Do I want to take on that? Do I really want to? I kind of want to. I kind of want to catch this. Hey, Dragonite. What the heck? Is that extreme speed? What was that? I randomly found a shiny Aggron doing tasks in the post-game stuff. Height. Yeah, I want a shiny Alpha starter. Like, the fact that Blue got that, I am, like, blown away. And I really, really want one now. I'm just gonna use your people. Alright, let's go. Okay, so... That's an Alpha Tepig! Oh my god! Let me up! Oh, man. Wait, she just... Malo just got smoked. Thanks for the frying bud. Tepig. Stay in the ball. How did you miss? Where are you going? Where are you going? Cool find. Huge. Alpha starters are going to be a pain in this game. Yeah, but they're going to be so cool, though. Alright, let's see what we got real quick. I want to see if I got anything good. Adam and Tepic. Okay, but it's in an Ultra Ball. That sucks. Cordella, my goat. How are you? Okay. Adam and Scrafty. Wait, this isn't... Oh, okay. I was like, where... I didn't catch that in Aries 20. And I realized I'm in the wrong box. Finally beat the game. I'm only 200 hours into the game. 200 hours in. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, I thought it was like, I thought the story was okay. Yeah, it was fine. It kind of felt like a little lackluster. It felt very reminiscent of X and Y, like storytelling. There wasn't a ton of lore. You know what's kind of funny to say is like I found that there was more lore on other games or other regions, or like more Easter eggs towards other regions than there was like for Kalos, you know? But I mean, like, overall, I thought it was a good game. What's up, Chris? All right. It's time. It's alpha season. But yeah, I just finished the game, so we're gonna be doing some of this. It was yeah. It was I know I just talked about it with Cody here, but yeah, it was all right. Like the ending, it was fine. What happened to the alphas? Are they just gone, or? So my alphas are gone, but I haven't caught the alphas yet. Oh wait, no, I did. I caught Dragonite and Malamar. I was like, what am I? Where are my dudes? Really liked the ending a lot, to be honest. It was bittersweet. In a way, I thought it was great. I thought certain points of the game, were really nice. Yeah, I thought certain parts of the ending were cool. I guess I just like kind of lack that emotional investment, like in AZ's story. Like AZ, you know, AZ's just kind of one of those characters that, like, between X and Y and ZA has maybe, like, shown up, like, 10 times. And so he's just kind of like this vague character that I feel like I'm forced to care about. And there's no, like, bonding between, like, the character and AZ, you know? So I think that's where I'm, like, at right now, and I feel like it just hasn't really hit me in a way, you know, to the point where, like, I actually want to care. So yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I'm not saying the ending was bad, and I'm not saying the story was bad, but I feel very disconnected from the story. Whereas, like, in Scarlet and Violet, like, you really built a relationship with a lot of those characters. Like, all the way through the story, Arven in particular. And so I find myself caring more about a story like that than I do in regards to ZA. So, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. But then again, I'll probably watch back the footage and, like, really soak it in, you know? Like, I also was distracted. Like, I have been streaming. Like, I streamed the ending, so I was kind of distracted sometimes. But yeah, obviously I'll watch it back. But I you know, I have no, like, bad feelings for the story. I feel, like, disconnected from it. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Arven, like, dude, I literally cried over Arven. You know what I mean? Like, that shit hit me so hard. And AZ was just kind of like the dude behind the desk saying like, oh yeah, I guess you got to go out and catch some mega Pokemon. And then all of a sudden, you know. Arven's story, I think, is probably one of the best stories in all of Pokemon. Like, underneath N, I still think N still has the best, like, story out of any Pokemon character. But that's also because I'm a Gen 5 fanboy. But, yeah. I think Arven is like top 3 stories for me. Yeah, it's cool. I'm avoiding every possible leak as I can. Wait, was there like a big leak on the DLC today? Or what happened? Dude, Alpha Pangoro. Dude, it's actually so cool that alphas spawn here in the middle. The spawn pool is like 70 Pokemon, I was hearing. It would be insane to find a shiny Aggron. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many cool Pokemon here. I don't know why they made the decision to put Hippowd on here, but also, if you guys are hearing this and you haven't beaten the story, cover your ears for like 10 seconds. But how did your Gougy get a Mega and Cloudwitzer did not get a Mega? Like, loved your Gougy, don't get me wrong. But they just kind of like forgot about him. I know he is. I know. I do, but I also like Cloudwitzer too. I think there was a week just as ZA came out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've seen some things for the DLC, and mainly just returning Pokemon. But I'm not gonna like share any of that information, but I haven't seen anything like about the story or like the mechanics or how it works. Oh my god, Aegislash? Are you kidding me? I kind of want to catch it, but I also don't at the same time. Also, I was pretty bummed that there was a Alpha Aegislash in the story that you couldn't catch. I was so sad about that. I wanted to use it. I got all excited. I'm just gonna draw Pokemon for fun, but I don't know what Pokemon to draw. Do you have any suggestions? Dedenne. Dedenne is my goat. Love Dedenne. Either that or Magnemite. Another Alpha Tepic. Crazy. I'm gonna catch this. No, alligator. Wrong place, wrong time. I will take an alpha starter. Don't mind if I do. Wait, was that any good? Maybe? No, it's trash. Am I doing an alpha dex as well? Yes, I am doing an alpha dex. Yeah, instead of doing the standard living dex for this game, also too, I have to check this Glaceon because I've heard it's quite difficult to spot the difference. Yeah, so instead of doing like the standard living dex for this game, I'm gonna be doing alpha. Obviously, I know like the legendaries can't be alphas, but everything else will be alpha. And honestly, that's probably what I'm going to do for PLA too. I have started my PLA decks, but I have 2 different dexes going for PLA right now. Well, actually, no, I have like 3 different dexes going for PLA. I have my alpha dex, I have my shiny dex for PLA, and then I have like 4 different unknown dexes. I have like the shiny dex for unknown, obviously the story quest unknowns, alpha dex unknowns, and then I'm probably gonna try to get all of the shiny alpha unknowns at some point. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. We'll see. Yeah, after I don't know, after I complete the decks in this, I'm gonna try to make as many videos as I can on this game. But I definitely want to try to get some full odds stuff out. I haven't even got my first video out on this, so I don't really know why I'm talking about it, but you know. Alpha Squirtle. Sticking to full odds? Yeah, same. Ash. How are you? My goat. Can I? Hey. Hey. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it, chat. Okay, I made it. Alpha Squirtle? Not good, but that's fine. Wild Zone 17 Paraguay, go for the Shalfa Mawile. How are you doing it, Ash? Because there's a specific way you have to do it. There's an Alpha Bulbasaur too? Oh my god! I'm eating right now. Hold on, I gotta get rid of this dude. Goodbye. Oh, the tree. Really? Thank you. I don't think this Premier Ball is gonna catch. Nope. I thought the bench closest to the building spawn, unless there's some. Yeah, so the bench actually doesn't reach Mawile, Ash. Trust me. Anubis actually confirmed that information for me. Yeah. I don't really know what the deal is with the benches in this game. Blue and I were talking about it yesterday. But the benches have like some sort of rectangular... Oh my god, there's a Gudra! Yeah, so there's like... Even though it's a 50-meter radius for the bench resets, for some reason there's a really weird... Alright, I need you to chill, bro. Please. Heal ball, heal ball, heal ball, please. Stay in the ball. No! Yeah, for some reason the bench resets have like some weird rectangular radius going. I don't know what's going on, like in terms of that, but even though it says it's 30 meters away, or it's like 35, 40 meters away or something like that from the top of the building, it actually doesn't work. So you actually have to do a time reset on it. I know there are like some people who have done the fade method on Mawile, but I personally haven't tried that. I did try to see if there was a building that I could get it to spawn in and spawn out from, but I couldn't seem to find anything that could work for me. And it got to the point where like it was too far away for me to like just run over and check the Mawile to see if it was like a different gender or something like that. So I don't know if that actually worked. But basically what I did for Mawile was there's a building actually. So there's a building that's right... Where's 17? Right here. Okay. So there's a building right here, right? And there's a ladder like on this side of the building that you climb up. So I saved right here, basically like exactly on the time change. So that once I... basically once I loaded into the game, it would force that time change, and I would get a fresh spawn on Mawile, and then I just reset the game if it wasn't there. It's kind of annoying, resets. I don't know how they are on the Switch 1, but the reset for the Switch 2, it wasn't that bad, actually, so I didn't mind it. They make no sense. What, the bench respawns or the radius for the Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what's going on. Am I just hunting with no target? Yeah, I don't really have a... I mean, I want a shiny alpha starter, but and I'll take anything in the center, obviously. No. But yeah, Ash, you just gotta you gotta do the time reset, and unfortunately that is what it is. If you want to try to find a building that's like far enough to get it to respawn and despawn in, you can do that. But it's either kind of like one or the other. But I was doing the bench resets for Pyroar as well, or for Mawile as well, and I ended up with 2 female shiny Pyroars, a male shiny Pyroar, or a male alpha shiny Pyroar, and then I had like 8 or 9 shiny female Pyroars. So yeah. Oh, and then I ended up with like 2 alpha Chespins, which was cool, and 3 shiny Diggersby. Yeah, it takes a few minutes. I don't really know what the time span is. So is it possible to do that for Mawile and just save right before it respawns? I mean, you could try. I mean, it sounds like that would work in concept. I personally would just do the time reset though, because you're also getting rolls. What's cool about like saving on top of that building is that you're actually getting rolls for Alpha Lampent and Halucha as well. May try to do an alpha living next. That's what I'm doing. I am definitely going for an alpha dex in this game. But I'll do that at some point. It depends. I mean, I'm still going to do it regardless, but it also kind of depends on what dex reward they decide to release. Because if it's like shiny, I don't know, Volcanion, I may be like okay, and I won't feel pressured to do the living dex. If it's Diancie though, I'll probably try to get it done as soon as possible. No. Hot epic. Electros, that's cool. Yeah, I want to catch these Pokemon, but also at the same time, like, it's just going to ruin my spawn. Gardevoir is floating. Is that normal? Yeah, Mama's a good hunt. If you can get Hawlucha, though, that's a cool one. Yeah, I didn't expect that either. I'm sure the alpha's not. I drew Dedenne and Magnemite. Should I draw anything else on the same page? I mean, whatever you want. Hey. Oh, Channeler. I haven't seen some of these alphas that spawn here. It's kind of cool. Aggron, oh my god, that would be a dream. Any mega Aggron enjoyers in chat? I've barely gotten any alpha starters yet. It hurts. I've only gotten a few. I will say, getting through this area is 74. Yeah, Aggron would be awesome. Aggron and dude, Damage got a shiny. Damage got a shiny alpha Skarmory last night. And he used a quick ball. How criminal is that? Should be unmodded. He used a quick ball. Like, what? Randomized alphas in the game like Arceus? Yeah, but except in this game, each Pokemon actually has their own rate of being alpha. So it's pretty cool. Like, for example, like, yeah, there's some fixed alphas, like, in the center here. But, like, a Pokemon like Dratini has, like, a rate of 20 to 40% or something like that. It's pretty insane. Someone has to wear the mask. No. Like, imagine finding one of the rarest shiny alphas in the game and using a quick ball. Disgusting. Hey, the quick ball makes sense for some Pokemon, but I don't know. I actually like to match my Pokeballs. Using a quick ball on a shiny alpha, Skarmory, disgusting behavior. Poof, if you agree with damage, I'm never talking to you again. Like, let's go over Pokemon that match with the quick ball. Manectric. That's pretty much it. Nah, there's other Pokemon. Like Metagross. Oh my god, I'm catching this. I'm sorry. I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. I gotta catch it. It's gotta happen. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. If I live... Dude, why is there a Garbodor here? Leave me alone. Alright. That's one. That's one dead. There's an Alpha Scrafty too. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. Can I land a Hurricane before I die to poison? Maybe, please. A no. Okay, that's a no. Okay. Come on. It's literally frozen still. We can knock this thing out. Also, too, why am I just not using Mawile? No idea. I may as well catch this. If I can get to my ball fast enough. Thank you. That's been my least. That's probably my least favorite feature of this game. It's the ball scrolling. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Like, why can't I just like put things, dude? The fact that there's not an inventory like box, you know, like there wasn't PLA, criminal. I hate it. I'll just use this. All right, you get a second chance. Gummy. Oh, it was a critical hit. Gotcha. I was like, why? You can right-click auto heal. Oh, good to know. So before, actually, all right, die to burn, 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 die to burn. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. Metagross has a crazy catch rate. Like, they actually made it difficult to catch pseudo legendaries in this game, so that was cool. I gotta pee, guys. I'll be right back. Big piss guy, huh? Cordero, that was funny. You're funny. You're a funny guy. There's one thing that you can do with certain Pokemon, whereas if you get the timing right, you can infinitely backstrike anything you want to catch. But it works better with big Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, I just need to get in the habit of saving, you know, for like alphas specifically that I want to catch. Chat, why don't I have roller skates? Because bigger hitboxes. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna catch this actually. It's not one of the center alphas, so I'm gonna catch it. Yup. Yeah, I really want one, Dilla. I wish this game was ride Pokemon and roller skates. Yeah, you know what's actually crazy? That now you bring that up, is there's actually an NPC that brings up how certain regions have ride Pokemon. And like they were acting like it just wasn't possible in Lumio City when it was just like that's literally when ride Pokemon started. Which I don't understand why we don't have a Go-Goat, but let me guess, it's DLC locked. Yeah, it'd be sweet to have. I am shocked though. Like, I guess I understand the point of not having a ride Pokemon, but the wow, Wyvern would be cool. The whole roller skates thing kind of blows my mind. We didn't even get a bike, chat. We didn't even get a bike. Doing like bomb rush cyberpunk type movement with roller skates, that would be so cool. Yeah, I would have really loved to see roller skates and rails, you know? Like, there's some really significant staples of Kalos that are just missing from this game. And it's crazy because, like, Kalos was the game that started most of that, you know? Like, roller skates, obviously it was, like, kind of its own thing. There's an Alpha Charmander right here, and I'm definitely catching this. Stay in the timer ball. Huge. I work now. Beep beep, drive to therapy. Beep beep. Okay, sounds good. Have a good therapy session. It's quiet. Not terrible. Not the best. Not terrible. Wait, what's alpha? Oh, chat. Speaking of money, why aren't we gambling? Alright. Let's say starter. We'll say starter, alpha, or we'll go with other. So that other will, like, encompass, like, Scrafty and Aggron and Garbodor. Cool. Why have I dropped 488 frames? Does stream look okay, guys? It's alright. We doing alright out there? Yeah? Weird. I'm sure, like, recording and streaming at the same time has taken a toll on my PC for the past, like, week, so. Hey, Hazel. Alright, well, if it's all good on your end, I don't have any drop frames right now. That's weird, though. Nada. We're just area zone hunting. Area zone 20 hunting. Shiny Alpha Arbok? That's amazing. Although I'm gonna one-up you, and I have a Shiny Alpha Trubbish. I'm sorry, I win. I win. First shiny was Alpha Magikarp. Also very cool. Gyarados is actually pretty good on online. I don't know if anybody's played online, but you got me there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it is actually pretty fun. I actually see myself playing it a lot, actually. Did I ever finding the gore guys? No. So man, how many Tepics am I gonna find? This is crazy. Also, too, wrong Pokemon. Yeah, no, I ended up phasing on literally everything else. In the area, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna beat the game. Dude. What is going on? You got that Gorgeist last night? Huge. Yeah, no, I literally phased on everything else in the area, and I was like, I'm just gonna move on. I just want to beat the game. Oh, also, too, I have the judge function now, which is cool. Decent special attack. Cool, we don't need that. Good attack. I'll probably end up, like, changing around Gummy just a little bit. Right now, I have it as a special attacker. Because I don't know. When I think about Salamence, I think Destiny Deoxys, and like Salamence was just ripping off those hyper beams. So I was like, you know what? I kind of want a special. Oh wow, the starters actually have 3 perfect IVs, which is kind of crazy, actually. No good HP. Not meow. Yeah, I'm actually so happy about Salamence. Salamence was probably like my #1 alpha hunt, like, of the entire game. Dude, you know why? And it's for one specific reason. I'm gonna talk about this in the video, but just wait for it. Wait for it. Salamence walks. He's no longer in the air anymore. Same with Skarmory. They fixed a couple of animations, and the fact that Salamence just stands on all 4s just brings me back. Brings me back to the good old Drake days. Only thing I will say is I do kind of wish that they would stay standing. I kind of wish they would stay standing, but Salamence and Skarmory, like, just got such huge upgrades. Like, I know they did that for Charizard and Scarlet and Violet, but wow. Why is Mawile my favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I just really like Mawile. She is cute. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like overall design. Like, she's very Y2K. Oh my gosh, chat! I got a redemption arc. Wait, there's a Dragonite as well. Oh no. All right. I'm not going to be able to save. Unless I kill this. Alright, let's go ahead and save, because I want this thing really, really badly. Just hit 100 battles. So that they stay standing in the wild, but when you catch them, they start flying. Well, they fly, or they stand like when they're in idle position. Even Skarmory does. But I just wish they would have just stayed flying. Like, they don't need to fly that much. You know what I mean? That kind of ruined it, but... Alright, Gengar should do the trick. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh my god. My bro's about to die. Armawell. Finish him off. Oh no. I'm just gonna mega her. Alright. Stay in the ball. Huge. Alright, now let's catch this Dragonite, because I want Dragonite too. We'll be missing our alpha spawns here in the center here for a second, but that's okay. Oh, yeah, well, actually, I gotta save, don't I? Yeah, they made... Honestly, those upgrades on those Pokemon are amazing. Dang. Bro just got freaking destroyed. I should have used Eyeball on Dragonite, but that's okay. Kind of screwed that up. Yeah, I was telling Mo last night, I was like, man, I really love how they all the PFPs, like Gengar's PFP, Salamance's, Mega Mawile's, who else is, like the monkeys, like look at these, look how much swag they got. Oh, Alakazam was the Pokemon that I was like, whoa. Like, look at that. Wait, what? Where's the PFP? Here, let me, look at that PFP. Like, Alakazam has never looked more tough. Literally aura farming. Yeah, they did a really good job. I love the PFPs. I hope they stay in like future games. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Yeah, that'd be a cool alpha to get, honestly. I didn't really see too much Alakazam, like, throughout the playthrough. There's actually quite a few megas that I just, like, didn't see at all. Like, I didn't see, like, Audino and Medicham until I started doing, like, the higher ranked ZA battles. But I will say, I do like how if you do the ZA battles, like when you're in those higher ranks, then trainers will just straight up have Mega Pokemon, which I think is cool. It's not just like on significant battles. Yeah. But I do think it's cool though. I think that I think it definitely adds a lot more like excitement to Pokemon battles, because if you were just like the only one with Mega Pokemon, that would suck. It'd basically be Pokemon X and Y. But never paid off, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. So like shiny alpha Totodile, maybe? That'd be cool. I'm probably gonna be here for a while though, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a full I'm on full odds, so I'm not doing the shiny charm, so see how this turns out. See if we get anything fun. Shiny alpha Squirtle would be kinda cool. Come here, Squirtle. Come here. Oh, you're trying to ice punch. Yeah, but I would say there's a lot of things missing from this game, though. And then there's Totodile. Totodile's just like, hey, let me help. Alright, I gotta make sure I have my ball like set up before I catch this. Yeah, it does suck because it's kind of tough to say, but there are like, I feel like I got more out of X and Y than I did from this game. But we'll see with the DLC. I'm sure like with the DLC, they're probably going to add a bunch of stuff, which would be really nice. But also at the same time, like if they give me roller squays or ride Pokemon, or like something along those lines, it's more like, why wasn't it just put in the base game? You know what I mean? It's kind of like the camera situation. Like, I don't know if you guys like do or take too many pictures like in this game. Oh my gosh, there's an Alpha Chikorita. Oh, I need it. I'm just catching all these alphas, guys. It's like, why weren't they in the base game in the first place, you know? But the camera situation is like, you know, when Scarlet and Violet came out, yeah, they changed the camera UI and stuff, but one of the selling factors for... I'm just gonna catch under people. I don't want to fail it. One of the like selling features for the DLC was that you could have your Pokemon stand in place, and it's like, why am I like, if you guys are pressing like taking photos of your Pokemon so much, like why isn't that just like a base feature of the game? You know what I mean? Like I don't get that. Like, why do I have to pay for that? Like, we know you guys can do it, so like, why isn't it here? Alright, Calm Nature on Squirtle. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm trying to avoid having to use Ments. Not because like I'm not, I don't mind using mints. I just don't want to spend the money on mints. Because like when you get into that camera mode, like the Pokemon like moves 4 or 5 feet every single time you like turn in the same spot, and it's like, stop moving. Glade. Oh, that would be a cool one. Are so annoying because nice pick from sometimes. Yeah, because like the camera, the umbrella bar like gets in the way. Yeah, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Yeah, I need to take a I need to take a picture with Mawile. I need a ranked PFP. I need something that aura farms. Oh my gosh, Skarmory. Sableye too. Oh dude, this area is so cool. Another Alpha Tempic. What is going on? Alright, sounds good, Dex. May have missed that message, I'm sorry. Ooh, Alakazam. Alongside the fit check one. I just haven't like, I haven't had too much, I haven't like done all the fun stuff yet. Like I haven't done all the side quests. Like I haven't done the side quests, I haven't done too much ranked. I just got my Greninjaite and like that's pretty much it. I haven't even been to the museum. Like I haven't even done that. So I'm probably gonna do that tonight. I'll probably like do a bunch of side quests and yeah, oh my gosh, there's a Frostlass. Yeah, I need to go to the museum. I need to check that out. You'll probably see my reaction in a video. I don't want to do it live because it'll ruin my train of thought, you know? It'll distract me. I need to be fully immersed in the museum. I am looking forward to the museum though. Chat, where are the cool places to take photos in this game? The labs, actually, the labs would be cool. And the sewers, I guess. The sewers, yeah. Someone posted this, I don't know if you guys saw this photo. Here, let me grab it. You kind of shared it yesterday with me. Let's see. Where is it? Look at this photo. I'll put it in normal chat. Or I'll put it in ZA chat. In that Discord server. Look at that photo and tell me that's like not the like coolest photo you've ever seen? Oh, that one doesn't work, Dan. That's not the coolest photo I've ever seen. Yeah, Dan, if you click on the Discord, like underneath the, or like in the About Me or something, it should bring you to the right place. I need to fix that. I apologize. Isn't that cool? Such a, it's so, that I think is the hardest ZA photo I've seen yet. Like, don't get me wrong, John's got some cool photos, but that one goes in. I like that one a lot. So I'll probably try to get something similar with Mawile. How do you get Simisage of all the Pokemon to Aura Farm like that? I know, that's what makes it so cool. I wonder if the other monkeys do that, or if they have animations like that. Also, I can't really tell if it's the filter, but like, is that shiny? I don't think that's shiny. I genuinely don't remember what shiny Simisage looks like. I know what shiny Pansage looks like, but I'm not a, oh, it's definitely not shiny. Definitely not shiny. Toast. What's up, gamer? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, Don't starve drops today. Yeah, have you guys figured out anything about that yet? Are those Pokemon that are being re-rolled, are they full odds? Toast, thanks for the raid, bud. If you guys aren't following my friend Toast, you guys should definitely do so. If you guys want to walk into chat and feel really stupid, Toast is the smartest person alive. And I mean that in a good way. No, Toast is actually super fun to hang out with, guys. You guys should definitely go hang out with Toast. They are not. Anubis confirmed since she knew that I would ask if the game continued to feed my paranoia. To be fair, my game gave me 0.22% phase length, followed me by a 3%. Only on the ones that I used to respawn timer method on. So I feel like I was in the right to be paranoid. That's super weird. That is really weird. Hey, Gengar! What you doing, Gengar? Oh, okay. So have you phased it all since that last Scyther? I haven't been online, like, I wasn't online all last night and this morning. Yeah, that's another one of my since then, but I have it set back up. Chill. Yeah, that's rough. That is really rough. Wait, what's that alpha over there? Oh, Drampa? Could you imagine? Only in my dreams. Only in my dreams. I bet that's Blue's #1 target right now. Another Squirtle? Why can't I just have freaking Totodile? Just give me an Alpha Totodile. Okay, you can only phase on Scyther now. Honestly, you may end up with more freaking shiny Pokemon in the time span of you finding shiny Alpha Scyther than in your watch roll video. What was that? Oh, it was a move animation. Wait, you have an idea? Alright, cook. Go. Yeah, I need to hunt for Pikachu too. I'm actually thinking about making the fossils and shiny Pikachu their own video. I think like color scheme wise, like in terms of thumbnails, I think shiny Pikachu and Tyrant would go incredibly hard. Like the click-through rate on that would be nutty. Imagine saving inside where the two alphas spawn right before day-night switches, and those alphas can be any species in the game. Shalfa roulette. Oh yeah, you definitely could do that. Still chipping away at my final watcher. Yeah, I won't be making a Scarlet Violet video for at least 2 years, so I'm so done with that game. Yeah, that would be cool actually, Ash. That would be cool. These resets are like, dude, the Raichu would be cool. These resets are the area resets on these are fast enough, and also too, I'd be happy with any of these encounters. Lucario, Aggron, any of the starters, you know, all these encounters are cool. So I don't mind running through. I'm trying to avoid like doing reset hunts for this game. Not because like I wouldn't like do a reset like in my free time like while I was hunting, but more so because it's hard to like, you know, if I'm gonna make a YouTube video, like resetting is kind of meh, you know. It doesn't really like get the viewer immersed, and also just running through is fun. So Nami just got in looking for anything in particular. Honestly, I'll take anything right now, Rodent. You know, like I have a feeling we're gonna see like a bunch of videos of people just like fast traveling for shinies. Which is fine. I just don't know if it's gonna be very entertaining though. Shalfa Malamar today? Huge. Yeah, there is one. So there's a couple of reset hunts in the video that is gonna be coming up here soon. But there's plenty of other content in the video. So that's why I was like, you know what, it would be fine. Like, it would be fine if I did a couple, you know, a couple of resets, reset hunts. Like I did it for Salamence, and I suppose, like, technically Mawile, but Mawile also has like a whole arc, essentially, so I'm not really worried on Mawile's part. It's an acquired taste. Like reset videos are an acquired taste. Well, I mean that's pretty much how we grew up making Pokemon videos or shiny hunting videos or whatever. But it does feel weird on the Switch. It does feel weird. Oh, Dragonite. Would you be shiny? Aggron. Yeah, I'm gonna catch another one. I'm gonna catch another one for sure. First, I'm gonna knock out this Garbodor, though. Wait, is this... Are you serious? Oh, yeah. This game hates me. And the catch rate on some of these Pokemon are tough. I don't think I've ever played a Pokemon game. Well, that's a lie. I've definitely played Pokemon games where like catching was somewhat more difficult, but I feel like it's a lot more difficult in this game than previous games. Oh, maybe because we don't have crit capture? Yeah, I guess that would make sense, but... Yeah, we don't have crits in this game. Also, too, I don't know what the multiplier is for backstrikes, but I don't think backstriking works as effective as it did in POA. I gotta go. Alright, sounds good, friend. Definitely more difficult than Arceus. Thank you. Do I have the plushes? Yeah, I have the full set for the catching plush. Only ones that I'm missing for plushes, I think, are like the level 3 on the prize money one, and then I'm also missing 2 and 3 on the Mega Shards, I want to say. The Mega Shard one wasn't really a priority. When I was playing the game, but I'll definitely go back and get it. Is clutch for tasks. Yeah, I haven't even completed the Mega Shard task thing for Mabel. My Mabel's research is still at level 38. Oh, Nasty Plat? Okay, never mind. I'm cooking. Alright, 39. Is your for alligator on special with the defense and attack? To be honest, I haven't properly invested in for alligator. Yeah, I haven't properly invested in it. This is just my story for alligator, and I didn't EV train it at all. It just kind of picked up what it picked up, and we're just kind of where we are right now. But it's also for alligator, and honestly, for alligator has put in a lot of work. Yeah. I've been very, very impressed with for alligator in this game. It'll probably be like one of my top, it'll definitely be one of my top, shiny alpha hunts. Why is Go-Go here? Love Go-Go, but why? Yeah, it should always be physical. Yeah, it's not a special attacker. Yeah, shiny alpha Charmander, Totodile. I don't know, man. I want all of the shiny alphas for starters. They're all so cool. That'd be such a collection to have. It's wild that Johto and Galar are the only starter trios to ever stay monotype the whole way through. Yeah, I guess I haven't really thought about that, but you are right. Well, I guess Hisuian Typhlosion is a Hisuian Mon, not a Johto Mon, but I guess that's the only one that really deviates. Also, too, I have no idea what the typings are for the, what are the typings for the, because I know for alligator is water dragon. Is Meganium grass and fairy? What's Embor? Did Embor stay firefighting? Still firefighting? Whack. Whack. Embor fans are not eating. Should have been fire ground. I was kind of hoping for fire steel, to be honest. But it's also because like steel has pretty much become my favorite typing. For a long time it was just ghost. But steel has really come in the ranks for me. Yeah, Fire Steel would have been cool. I'm gonna run by this. I know it's not shiny, but defensive value is so high. I mean, it also is all. Oh, nice. Another Alpha Charmander. I will be taking this. Yes, please. Let you guys leave me alone. Please be a good nature. Please be a good nature. I don't know if that's gonna catch, actually. Did not. Timer ball. Timer ball let me down. I mean, Steel's gained a lot of offensive pressure too, just like because of how powerful fairy types are. So I would say it's pretty well balanced. Especially with, well, I don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil a specific Pokemon that gets a Mega Evolution in this game. That's a Steel type. That Pokemon is, like, dominating the ranked ladder right now. I really hope that this, like, battle format that we have, like, becomes the more popular version of ranked. It's so much fun. Like, I kind of hate how much fun it is. It's like I'm not supposed to like battling. Yeah, like you can just go online, you know? Like it doesn't really matter if your Pokemon are bad. I mean, obviously your Pokemon would be like much better if you invested in them correctly, but like you can just go for it, which I think is really cool. Hi, Celebi. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I just finished the story not too long ago, and we're just gonna do some routing for a little bit. I'll probably stream for like another 30 minutes or so. And then I got some stuff to do. I gotta... yeah, I gotta do some things. Skarmory, speaking of... Chat, how do you feel about the overall Mega designs? You guys more of a fan of X and Y era Mega designs, or are we liking the ZA Mega designs? I think both are great. ZA Megas, I like them both. Some of them didn't really sit with me in ZA. Like, I don't know. I think X and Y like had a certain amount. Even the Megas that like felt quote unquote lazy, like still had like a certain amount of flair to them, to where like I thought they were like, you know, pretty good upgrades. Hodidao. And then there's some Pokemon in this game, there's some Megas in this game where I'm like, okay, what the heck is that? You know? That's a big man. Yeah, so literally just Gurren Lagann. Crazy good show, though. If you guys have not seen Gurren Lagann, what are you doing? Alright, I definitely like this area more at nighttime. Wait, is that a shotty off of Carbink? No, it's not. It just looks really dark. Mega Barbarical is crazy shell smasher. Yeah, honestly, I kind of like that Mega. It reminds me a lot of Aku from Samurai Jack. That show may be before like some of y'all's time, but if you know, you know. So we got Scolipede. yeah. Toast gets it. Good show, though. Such a good show. They just don't make TV like they used to. It is peak. I can't agree with you on that one. That's another thing that I miss from old shows is I was talking to Mo about it the other day, but like unique voice actors. Like I feel like we don't have enough like unique voice actors. I mean, then again, we don't have the shows that we used to watch. You gotta check those out. But the amount of like unique voice acting, you know, or just like people who are able to specialize in multiple different voices, like we don't necessarily have that anymore, you know? Then again, I don't really watch too many like cartoons nowadays. I've never heard of it. Wow. You should watch it. It's good. I actually really want to get into voice acting. That was like a part of the reason why I wanted to make the new short. Is because I just wanted to like voice out the different NPCs. Honestly, I don't think I did a terrible job, but I definitely need to work on it. Definitely need to work on it. Yeah, I gotta make another one of those. Everybody seemed to like that one. I think it's at like 50,000 views or something like that right now. Somewhere close to that. Like between 40 and 50. That's cool. I think Leafeon and Glaceon have good shinies. I'm actually a fan of Leafeons. I do like Leafeon shiny. I heard they basically made the normal Glaceon essentially the shiny variant in this game, which I find hilarious. There's a shiny Lucario right there. Chat. I haven't activated it yet. Leave me alone! Hold on, chat. What do we, I'm gonna save. I should probably save. I should probably do that. What do we catch this in? What do we, feel like I fear we go repeat ball. Actually, I could go level. Nah. Now let's go repeat. Premiere would be cool. Quick ball would be cool, or fast ball. Timer ball would also be sick. All right, repeat ball. Repeat ball it is. Trust the ×1. Luxury ball. Okay, we'll try it. Shiny Lucario. That's awesome. Huge. Toast was right. Toast is always right. I hate it. All right, chat. We got nature guesses or what? Docile. Yeah, some of you guys. Let's see who lost. Let's see. We had 2 people in total vote for other, and there's 10.2 thousand points going to those 2 people. All right, docile, jolly, I hate soup, impish, naughty, rash, brave, adamant, quirky, jolly. I'm gonna guess naughty. Naughty's my nature. It is. Oh my gosh, is it docile? It's bashful. Better luck next time. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I will say that. I will say that. I don't think it's cooler than the Lucario you get from Karina, but that's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Hold on, chat. I want to see what its shiny looks like. We get the Mega Stone for Lucario, right? Like they just give it to us. Should have it in my bag. Are you kidding me? They don't give you the... You have to buy it. Well, I have $6,000. Okay, never mind. You guys just got pranked. My bad, my bad. Drop this in shiny real quick. Oh my gosh, chat. You want to know something crazy yesterday? Something happened yesterday that was absolutely nuts. I probably could get it with Mega Shards. I don't know how many I have, though. 186. Actually, I might be able to buy it. I feel like Lucario Knight would be relatively cheap. Might be wrong. Chat, I found 2 shinies right next to each other yesterday. Like, Blue and I were in call. Reward match, you need to secure a... Do you have to get a challenger's ticket every time you do that? That's weird. Oh, wow, you can get all of these now? Oh, that's huge. Lucario Knight is 240. Okay, well... We're not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Yeah, Blue and I were in call yesterday, and I went up, like... It was literally right after I found Salamence. So there's no way I would have rolled this. But I traveled from all the way from area, what was that, 18 or 19 or something? And then I was over by zone 3. just collecting mega shards so that I could get a so I could get a salmon sight. And I went up the elevator, and there were 2 scatterbugs shiny right next to each other. It was nuts. Like, I haven't hunted Zone 3 since, like, the second day the game came out. It was pretty insane. So I got it recorded. Anyways, I gotta save this recording real quick. Hold on. Boom, ba, ba, boom. Wait, is this the Lucario? That is the Lucario. I might actually just save this Lucario clip. I might save the Lucario clip so that we can just make an Area 20 shiny comp. If you guys are okay with that, I don't think I'll throw it in the new video. Here, I'll make a new folder for Area 20. Let's see, story footage. Live, shiny Lucario. Let me rename this real quick. Okay, cool. First phase, yep. That's my first phase. That's my first shiny in Area 20. That's pretty cool. Pretty good for a first phase. Although that kind of looks like a shiny Leafeon, and it's not. It's got baited. I literally watched it happen and didn't process that I won 8.8 channel points. I gotta go get my baby. Wish me luck to get shiny Lucario. Good luck. Good luck. You can have my luck. Alley behind Restaurant Lana should cover the difference. Oh, you're saying for Mega Shards. It may cover the difference if I had the plush, and I don't have the plush. Yeah, like, why did they give... Don't get me wrong. I like the Mega. I like these Megas. But why didn't Clawitzer get a Mega? Why did they do that? Clawitzer would have been such a cool Mega. For the shiny charm? How many of you guys have shiny charm in chat? Maybe I will get the shiny charm. I don't know. I'm still like undecided about it. I keep flipping on it. But honestly, I don't think I'll go for it. I don't want to do the 1000 battles, even if I can do it AFK. I don't know, I kind of like the grind. I kind of like the full odds grind in this game. It's nice. You don't even have ZA yet? I'm sorry. 78 wins away from Charm. Madman. I know Toast has a, Toast and Blue and John came up with a really, like, effective strategy for battles. for the 1000 battle thing. But I don't even think I'm gonna start the 1000 battles. Because I know I am probably gonna click into Mabel's research like during a battle and accidentally claim the shiny charm. Take advantage of the battle zones in post game for sure, especially if you're gonna hunt the fossils. The fossils are shiny locked, or not? I'm not shiny locked. I'm so sorry. They're full odds. They're not affected by the charm. I just said shiny locked. Oh hey, that's a solar beam. This one's female. So yeah, the fossils are considered gift Pokemon. Alright, hold on. Yeah, I know, Spaghetti. That's why I'm gonna leave and save. Because I actually want to catch this. But what do I catch it in, though? Dive quick. Nest ball wouldn't be bad, but I think I go heal ball, yeah? I think we just go heal ball. And I have 2, so... Alpha Chickpea? That's such a cute name for Chikorita. What the heck? Dang. Wait. Okay, cool. So I know I got a shot tiny run, but I think he needs a big bro, so I'm getting on that grind for the Shalfa. I've seen quite a few people get it, actually. Whoa, the title screen is white. Why is the title screen white? Whoa, look at the A. It's all weird. Because I beat the game. So we went from ZA to ZGay. That's so cool. What? Where's my heal ball? No way. Oh my god. Stupid game. Subtle hints to black and white remakes. That's not happening. I think our black and white remake was the Indigo disc. I think that's what we got. Trust me, I wanted them to. Come on. You know, I'm gonna prepare myself. Maybe. Did you guys see the sales for ZA? Have you guys seen that? What's up, Grozer? Alright, stay in the ball this time. I believe in you, Chikorita. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, ZA wasn't like, or not ZA, I assume they're brazy. They're actually less than Scarlet and Violet. They're about half of what Scarlet and Violet sold. It's kind of crazy, actually. Dude. Stop. Come on, stay in the ball. Thank you. Modest, modest, modest. You know what? Actually, I'll take that. That's fine. I'll take a bulky Chikorita. I also don't... This is my team box, and it's completely filled with other Pokemon. Let's put Chikorita here for now. What about in comparison to POA? I don't know what the comparison is on that, unfortunately. 2 Alpha Lucarios. That's cool. Yeah, the game is not meeting the expectation. But I need to fully read into it. I've only seen like people talking about it online, so I may be missing some details. And they could be taking it wildly out of context, but a lot of people are talking about it. Hagron, dude, that'd be so cool. It has gotten a lot of bad press. Yeah. Shiny Furfruit, nice. My controller's about to die. I think it's a good game. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Like, despite me not being as connected to, like, the story as much as I have been in previous games, I still think this is a very good game. Where's my Ron chat? I'm gonna plug in my controller, even though we're almost stream. Still gonna play tonight. Hey, you can turn the lights on. Too few many hours in this game already. You want to see how many hours I have? 152. Yeah, I like the game. It's good. It's a good game. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, what we got going on here? Yeah, Chad, I'm ready for a nice little, you left AFKing on Restaurant Lena for passive money. Isn't that how people are doing the whole 1,000 battles, too? How does that work, exactly? Where do you do the 1,000 battles? Is it just in Restaurant Lena? Or do you, like, also do the ZA Royale thing? There's a few ways? Gotcha. You go to the restaurant, talk to the guy, and you have a Pokemon with E-Speed. I see, I see. $800 battles before I figured out. I love how they did make, like, this may be a hot take, but I actually do like how they made getting the shiny charm more than just catching the regional Pokedex. Like actually putting a grind behind it rather than just like catching every Pokemon, which is pretty easy, like in comparison. Because like you can, for the most part, complete most of the decks. What am I getting attacked by? You can, like, for the most part, you complete most of the decks just by catching a new Pokemon when you see it. Like, in every game, you know? Since they both help with shiny chance. See, I personally didn't like that feature, and I only say that because it makes it so difficult to keep the game full odds. Yeah, I've definitely become, with this game in specific, you know, specifically, I've become a big, big full odds enjoyer. And it's like, I look, chat, I don't even have the charm. I don't even have the charm. Look, I have an excessive amount of shinies. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. These guys will definitely slow bro. These guys are gonna be in my deck, so I'm gonna just move these guys over. I'm just gonna move you here. Where's my shiny Alpha Beedrill? Oh, right here. And I'll actually move you in here too. Female Pyroverse, we don't talk about female Pyroverse. Not in this chat. All my homies hate female Pyrover. It's not. No. Fine, I'll rephrase that. Wild Zone 17 enjoyers hate female Pyrover. Chill. And 5 fast travel resets. I just had so many from when I was hunting when I was hunting Mawile. It was rough. Skarmory. That'd be so cool. It's a strong choice of words. I 100% agree with you. Going for Skarmory, but taking a little break. That makes sense. Yeah, I just want a shiny alpha starter. Like, I'm down for any other alphas in this area, but I want a shiny alpha starter. Because that would be pretty cool. You got Alpha Alakazam this morning? That's cool. What time is it, chat? I would do like 2 more routes. 2 more run-throughs. And then I need to rest my my throat. So I'm probably gonna go chill for the rest of the night. Do some side quest stuff, some hunting. Alpha Gardevoir, dude, insane. That would be nuts. I never got Shelfa and Empoleon. I mean, you can always go back and get it. Yeah, I still need to get Infernape and PLA. I don't have Shiny Alpha Infernape. I also don't have. That's not shiny. I also don't have the Hisuian starters either, except for Decidueye. If they hunted in the DLC, I don't know. I don't know if they would add it in the DLC. I mean, it's been such a recent starter. I feel like it wouldn't. I wouldn't make the cut. All right, one more run through for the memes. And then I'm gonna call it for today, guys, okay? If you guys want to watch my playthrough of the ending, that was at the beginning of the VOD. This VOD will be posted on Only Fridges. If you guys are not subscribed to our VODs channel. Wait. No, it's not shiny. Oh, chat. Apparently there's a way to get another form of Vivian in this game. You can get the, which one is that? It's the, snowy one. Yeah, there's, I don't remember how, but there is a way to get it. I thought it was, yeah, or that, or is it Marine? Marine? Alright, one more for the one times, and then I'm done. Is it huntable? I don't think so. It's a gift Pokemon. So it should be Shining Locked. Side quest at the museum? Gotcha. Gotta check the Leafeon. You released it? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for Home to come through. Because I actually have... Here, I'll show you guys. I forget what forms I have, but I did a Vivian trade party before the server shut down. I did a Vivian trade party before the 3DS server shut down. I didn't get all of them, but I did get quite a few. But I'm more excited about this collection because I'm not a fan of the way that Vivian was available in Scarlet and Violet, so I basically just have the fancy form. No. Well, that's fine. We'll just do this. China Ox are lame. So true. Where are my dudes? No, that's not what I wanted. Are you really gonna make me do this? Wait, how do I... You know what? It's fine. Let's see, X and Y. So this is my full X and Y regional decks. Pretty proud of this. Pretty proud to get this done before ZA came out. Yeah, these are all different forms. But for my... Yeah, jump to box. For my legends, or I mean for my Vivians, I managed to get these before the server shut down. So I got a Japanese Vivian, whatever form this is. I don't remember the name. Got this one. Got this one as well. This is the Meadow one. That's the Marine. So I have the Marine, which is cool. This is the Winter one, I think. I'm not sure. Someone traded me one with Pokerus. I don't know if this is like actually legit or not, but it looks legit to me. And then I also got this one. That's a fancy. This is the event fancy. That this is like basically the only one you could get. And then I don't know, where's my Pokeball one? I have a Pokeball one somewhere. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's in Scarlet. Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Anyways, it's somewhere. I don't know where it is. In X and Y, so it looks legit. I don't know. But anyways, I will probably be live tomorrow, guys. Just bought 30 Ambers, partial restock from my accidental save. That's crazy. I can't believe you did that. I'm sorry, Mentally. You're actually coming at the end of stream. I am pretty tired, so I'm going to go chill and rest my throat. But I will stream tomorrow. We're probably going to do some more Area 20 because I've actually kind of been enjoying running through this route. It's actually like a substantial area to run through, which is kind of cool. And I want a shiny alpha starter, so that is going to happen. But anyways, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. If you guys aren't in the Discord, or if you guys want to watch my playthrough of the ending, you guys can check Only Fridges later. And yeah, other than that, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good luck gaming. You have my shiny luck. Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye.